Okay. And again, we might check on the Ark Survival Ascended Dark Side server coming up. Quite a big update. I wonder what it is. Etrigan! Good to see you, buddy. How's your Friday treating you so far? Hopefully doing well. Anybody want to take bets now on whether or not the ED robot is going to betray us mid-mission, or if it's going to assist us? The fact that we're actually like working with it implies that we're okay with that after having that stuff that happens in the first movie. ED209. Etrigan, I've already done that, but I'll certainly do it again for you if you'd like. Alright, here we go. Evil Syrian? Hey, pal, thanks for the tier 3 74 months. Salutes to you, pal. Thank you very much. Hope your weekend is about to be off to a great start, Evil Syrian. Oh, the menu theme here is great. I love it. Absolutely love it. And so far, the game has been an absolute treat. It really has. Soundtrack has been excellent. Sometimes the soundtrack is a little lacking, though. It's very quiet at times, but that makes the action moments all the more impactful. But this menu music is great. As I was saying before, I watched Robocop last night for the first time since I was probably 10 years old. And, wow, what a trip that was. Movie is way funnier and way better than I remember it being. Whereas when I was a kid, I thought it was kind of like a serious action movie, and it is a serious action movie. But through the lens of like 2023 and memes and like understanding satire a lot better. Like I see the movie a lot more like Starship Troopers, which I absolutely loved. You know, it was great. It took 35 years to get a good RoboCop game. I mean, to be fair, it's for a while there were you know, a few decades where if the game was made with a movie license, it was a cheap piece of garbage that like usually wasn't worth buying or playing, you know? But lately, movie license stuff is cranking out high quality content, which is so much different than when I was a kid. When I was a kid, if there was a game that came out that was inspired by an existing IP, you know, like even like Superman Nintendo 64, like as a kid you would think, oh man, they're making a Superman game, I'm sure it's going to be good because they care about that. But the fact is, most of the movie license franchisee games that were coming around during the times when I was a kid in the you know, late 80s, early 90s, and well, all the 90s and through like the early 2000s especially, We basically got a lot of games that if you saw a movie license title on, you basically probably didn't buy it yourself, and you hoped that grandma or grandpa didn't buy it for you for Christmas. Because usually those games were soulless piles of garbage that were, you know, churned out to make a buck. But lately I feel that there's a lot more care being done to these existing franchises. So, like, you know, Robocop is a great example. Friday the 13th is another example, though controversial in some stages. You know, just like in terms of being a high-quality, unabashed love story to what their, you know, the game that you're playing based on the movie actually is. You know? So, you know, some other good examples of that would be like, there were a couple of really good examples lately. Like it's the reason why this conversation sparked. But of course, now that I'm on the spot right now, like Predator Hunting Grounds. Definitely, also by the same people who made Friday the 13th. There was an escapist podcast that talked about the movie Shovelware lately, and how it's mostly gone because of the time it takes to make a game and the need to protect the movie's plot from leaks. Yeah. I could see that. Guardians of the Galaxy was another good example. No, remember Guardians of the Galaxy like this past, like, year or two? Nobody expected that game to be good, let alone really good and super high quality. Starship Troopers has got the, is it Extinction? Starship Troopers Extinction is the 16-player multiplayer game that we have played with community a bunch. That one's definitely more indie than a lot of games, but it's doing like really good content for it too. Terminator 2029 was a Bethesda game? Really? Alright. Let's play some video games. So, I'm not mistaken. Hey, Robo. For no reason whatsoever, these things literally do have a tiger growl sound effect. I'm not mistaken, right? Like, and also screaming, squealing pig noises when it falls down. Did they ever go into the reasons why? Like, were they just trying to make it just sound ferocious, or were they like that's just the noise it made, or is it suggesting that ha ha ha, cops recorded lion roar sound for when it's entering aggressive mode? It also has Skynet. Wait, is it the same universe? Why not is the real question. Well, that's what I want to know. Are they saying just that happens to be the noise that it makes? Or did the scientists and developers literally, as canon, with some functional purpose, maybe intimidation, I guess, record lion noises and upload it as its primary sound effects that it would make when interacting with people? I don't know if it necessarily needed it, but I wasn't sure if I took it as goofy or intimidating when I was watching it. It was a little goofy. The pig squeals and it was hurt was really unexpected too. Why does ED-209 look like it's breathing? It probably doesn't need to, but if it's on active duty, I'm guessing it probably has something to do with like keeping the parts moving, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Don't want the oil to seize up or something. I don't know.
I do not know. I am just a fusion of man and machine myself, and I need to breathe. Well, maybe.
Alright. Let people know it's turned on. Yeah, that's a good thing too. Like, if they're putting tiger noises in it for intimidation. They're probably. I wouldn't be surprised if like, oh well, in order to make the public think it's a little bit more alive and know that it's on duty. The other option could simply be that it is 80s technology, and this stuff is just kind of like jerry-rigged together a little bit, and it's constantly making analog adjustments. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna fall over if I don't like shift this way constantly. So it's not breathing and trying to look like it is. It's just trying not to fall over and is constantly balancing and rebalancing itself. All right.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere.
AKA,
But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
What does ED stand for in ED? Or ED and ED, I guess. It looks like it.
I need more time.
It looks like it reset the
Got 'em
progress
boxed
thing
in.
for right here, so we gotta redo the interview real quick. Erectile dysfunction. Thanks, chat. Thank you. So useful.
Hey, just spare me a second.
Unless that's actually an OCP inside joke. I'd
Thank
buy
you for
that
coming
for
over.
$1.
Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what we're struggling with here today?
I get that joke now.
Are you looking
get it.
for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that.
Need a
People
laugh
wanna
track
see
on
how their
that.
hero's holding up.
On that note.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city.
Enforcement
I'm
droid.
not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we
Rabble
seem
Arms,
to
thanks
be
for the
not
6
that far
months.
apart.
Welcome back.
We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Okay.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
I will hold you no longer. Like I won't take up any more of your time, Lanky Mart. That's what she was meaning by that.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Yeah. Also, after... Oh, shit. Oh, man. After watching the movie yesterday, I have to say, I don't feel bad at all for standing in the way of like, bullets and surviving encounters, sometimes by the skin of my teeth, but That scene, like after he takes down Ed 209 and then gets outside and is just completely lit up for like 4 minutes of just automatic fire from everything. Spoilers, we can talk about Robocop, Dope Boy Magic. We can talk about Robocop. Did you see Darkseid? Ark got Provo VoIP working? No, I didn't. I was planning on jumping over and checking on that in a little bit, as a matter of fact. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robocop's evaluation.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Right? Yeah! Whoa, I'm like really hurt.
Good idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Man, you gotta do a better job here, buddy. I feel like you're not pulling your weight.
Please put down your weapon.
Please. Oh, I'm not using my boom! That's right. Oh, never mind. He's totally lit these guys up over here. Dead or alive, you're coming with me! Look out behind you, partner! Want to see something behind us? Oh, wait a minute. I'm in a contest mode, though. I shouldn't be letting it win. Yeah, I'm making a mistake. I'm like wanting to watch it and see if it's working. But I'm costing myself the efficiency challenge. Hey!
You may think you have this challenge won, Eddie, but I'm going to show you who the real big buck is in this thing.
All right, let's go. You might use a rocket or something for all I know. This is a cool mission, though. Damn it!
Won that round, huh? I was not expecting that.
I shouldn't have dilly-dallied at the beginning.
Good job, but behold, as I walk up a flight of stairs.
All right.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
I kind of want to like reload and redo that one now. If I'm going to let the chips fall where they were. unsafe gas cans. I mean, when they're thrown with the force that we're doing. Oh man, I bet there was some secret loot in that last spot that we were in, though, that we didn't get to see. So people who know about the Dark Side RP server, did they wipe, or is it just resuming business as usual? There's a lot of heal stuff. Even though we just went through a lot of hell, we took a lot of damage at the beginning of that encounter too. It's a little bit here too, so you can see that. It's a breach. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Just so you know, beating 209 is an achievement. I don't think I can even go back, though. I don't think I have an actual save point for it. It would probably be 808, huh? I'll just do... it gives me a reason to do another playthrough. It gives me a reason to do another playthrough. Yes, this gun is 55 round full automatic modified Beretta, I think, is what it is. Is that what chat was saying? Oof. Oh.
Nice.
But, like, seriously, though, the gun is so satisfying. It really is. I don't know why we have unlimited bullets, but I guess it's all just because it's awesome, but... Oh, damn, that would have been a cool thing to notice before. Yeah, 55 rounds. Automatic pistol? That's a super felony. You tell that to Robocop.
I have a permit and am authorized to carry this firearm.
Ow. See, I have a Bren 92. The rail cover goes way too far back on the barrel. Well, sure. Like, it's a movie prop gun. It's not. It's like, you know, the Starship Trooper rifles weren't all real rifles. Like, there was a real rifle encased in a fake rifle to look like a real rifle, isn't it? So, like, I'm not... I don't believe that Robocop's custom gun was actually real. But, like, in the sense that it was just probably a dolled-up version of a gun that already exists. Unless there is a one-of-a-kind special Robocop pistol that they made or something. Did you mod it from burst fire to full auto? Yeah, so, the tutorial microchip has a full auto node at the very end, as well as a more gore node. That's all I need. I don't care about anything else. But apparently, There might be another full auto one somewhere, but we haven't found one yet. I have a tier 3.1, a tier 4, and a tier 3.3. And I'm still finding myself using the basic one because I want the full auto. Auto feeder. Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. Pellet round. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at a short range. More gore. Weapon damage. Weapon spread. Yeah, so you getting auto feeder on a infinite pistol, on a full auto pistol would be great. Someone had mentioned they saw someone with a build that did that, but I wonder how that would operate. You can get explosive bullets. Is that pellet rounds, though? It looked explosive. Let's see. Change board. Laser focus. Reduce spread. Armor piercing. Gore. This is like the hand cannon single shot. This is also single shot. Well, okay, the other one's armor piercing. This one's for the actual single shot one. Massive damage with no crit chance, though. Magazine capacity. Yeah, I still find myself using the tutorial one. Unless this one also allows us to switch to a fully automatic mode, but I don't think it does. I did not play Terminator Resistance, so Chad has been talking quite a bit about that one as a comparison. Is it similar enough in the action to this? Like, do you think I would enjoy it? Let's see, chip merging. Let's see. So, if I toss like that in. Okay, so I can just merge any old thing. Like, should I grind up all these 11s? All, Omni, T-shape, L-shape, pass-through, dead end. So Omnis we don't have that many. T-shapes we have the most of. Now let's see if I take T-shapes and what if I grind up these? I think that's what this is. 11%. Oh, it's 3. Merges them into a single 12%. Okay, if I do... you're at 13%. Okay. Interesting. Makes me nervous about wasting materials too, though. Oh, do I have 2 skill points? Looks like I do. We're getting very close to getting that final deduction skill, which will give us 30% more EXP. It's a lot of non-stop action, as I remember. Very cool. Well, that sounds like a good time to me. I could certainly be persuaded into checking that out.
There's gotta be a way out of this.
There is a
way out of this. Dead or alive. You are coming with me.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Oh no!
Situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I have
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Oh my god! Kills a cop? Robocop's like, ah, shit, here we go again.
Put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under 209.
What? Let me see if I can.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
I'm trying to, like, use cover. It's, like, just as fast as I am. This isn't fair.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, at 209 speaker cover is... Why don't you try making that your target?
Oh, God. Ow! Ed! Friends! Robocop can't crouch. Does the speaker cover the thing in the middle? What's the speaker cover on this thing? Whoa! Ow, big stomp. Growling! Ah!
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Comply this, dirtbag! Ah! Holy jeez. Yeah, your mobility and miss is a great equalizer. No! It switched to automatic. Semi-automatic fire. See, I don't know why it made me go forward when I was trying to go sideways. Oh, maybe it only launches you directly forward when you do that. Yeah, it does. I can't, like, side... I'm trying to maneuver like Cyberpunk, and you can't sidestep quite that way. Ugh. That sounds like a rocket. Oh my god! Holy jeez! Ugh. Oh! Oh! Damn! That was awesome. Okay.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see.
Hey, where's my countdown?
I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
I'm assuming this is the speaker that I'm firing at. I could be wrong, though. Oh, I missed him. Damn it. What if you like disable a gun? Probably not. Ow! No, I keep forgetting you can't sidestep that. Oh, you bastard! Yeah, that dash only lets me go forward. I keep trying to, like, maneuver in ways like, oh, damn it. Oh, more heals over here. 50 cal sniper rifle as well. Hey, a mine. Ah! Doesn't like that very much. Oh God. Ooh. Oh, damn. It's gonna drop stuff on me. Oh, why'd I do that? Ah! Damn it, I missed him! Oh God! Ah! What in the world just happened? I'm not really sure. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh no! Oh no. That's too close! Oh. Oh. Ooh. Pig squeals! Pig squeals! It's a pig!
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
No
So
way.
they sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Goodness. That was cool. And for how much the previous part of the game was, you know, a nice walk-through shooting gallery, that was tough. That was interesting. If I didn't have the dash, I'm not sure how many attempts that would have taken or if it would have resulted in just like, I don't know, 50 cal sniper popping. That was neat though. Poor Ed Rip, right? Guess am I bringing the get well soon card to Lewis now?
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. No.
Aw.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Oh no.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
Maximum occupancy could be at risk. I think they should remake Robocop versus Terminator. If anyone's to do it, it would be this studio. I think you'd have to take the perspective of Robocop, though, right?
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
Oh, VIP.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
It's pretty nice in there. First is just the wing being populated with people on gurneys. Nosy Robocop.
Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Ah, love.
Let's see. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten a Robocop versus Terminator movie. I mean, after the last Robocop reboot, have they specified whether or not they're going to continue with the series or someone else take a crack at the original? Oh, wait, there is another movie coming out that's supposed to be like a redo of 2 and 3. Am I remembering this correctly?
Hey, Murphy, she's right in here.
Awful haircut. Is that the one that you're talking about?
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
No, I mean, look what happened. Freddy versus Jason. Freddy versus Jason is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Freddy vs. Jason is a guilty pleasure. The only thing I don't like about Freddy vs. Jason is the ending. That's the only thing I don't like about it. That movie was incredible otherwise. It aged really well, in my opinion. About as good as a crossover fight movie as one could probably hope for. In my opinion. In my opinion.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Murphy!
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Okay. Visit the morgue.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Critters versus Gremlins. Yeah, you know, I like all of the Alien versus Predator movies as well. The thing I don't like about those movies is the human involvement.
I've got 40 power.
Oh, jeez.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
This is from when he was... Yeah.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
6:15. Damn. I did have a question about... Oh yeah, so how was Robocop 2 as a movie? Was that one any good? We saw the trailer for it, and we were thinking about giving it a watch later on.
Robocop, what a surprise.
I like how people, like, treat him with respect most of the time, unless they're, like, an owning operator. Like, you think that people immediately seeing him down here would immediately think that something bad was about to happen. But, like, he wants to converse with Robocop.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas.
Ugh.
But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Come on, Doc. Come on. Cyberpunk versus Robocop? I mean, Robocop basically is Cyberpunk. Robocop 2, though, with one of the plot lines being seeming that his warranty is up and his parts are going out of date. Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains. But for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop. Dun dun dun. It's gonna be for an army of Robocops! Robocops! On that topic, why hasn't there been a second Robocop? Like, why wasn't Robocop 2 the plot being like, the second Robocop is here? Protopunk. Robocop is also analog. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. He is entirely, isn't he? The mover behind him died in the first one. Mover? Model?
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance?
President Roosevelt, tell me more.
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
All right. Zones Foundry, thank you for the 114, bud. Goodness. Big 10-year insight. Really appreciate that. How you been, pal? Hope your Friday's going great. Ford Taurus away!
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Boy, I think I missed a bunch of these. Oh, maybe I didn't. Damn it, this is bullshit! I bet this one was worth a lot of EXP too. Oh, we got an A though! Yay! Alright. And 3 skill points available.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Let's see. There we go. Settling in for a nice lunch break. Terrific. Relaxed Friday today, not much going on at work. Hey, good. Glad to hear it. I see lots of long subs watching other streams, but the consistency I see them pop up in yours is by far the most frequent. You got a loyal fan base here. Keep up the great content. I am very humbled by the number of individuals who've been here for so long. You know, like we've done a lot of community stuff over the years, whether it be like multiplayer servers or activities, betting pools, you know, TWF, or pit fights, things like that. Badmar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, pal. Really appreciate that. Welcome to Crazy Sidewinder, Prometheus, Balco, Gurgle, Goop, and Riptonians. Appreciate you, pal. Thank you very much for the support and the 5 gifted subs. I hope you're having a great Friday so far. I'm very humbled by the fact that there's so many people that are still here that are long-term subs. You know, like it's wild to me. But you know, we've had a lot of time together. There's been people in our community that, you know, they were graduating high school and now they have careers after graduating from college, and they're married and they have kids and stuff like that. Like the march of time is kind of wild, and a lot of people in our community have been there for shared moments with each other. You know, like we've seen a lot of good times, a lot of hard times, but doing our best to kind of just be consistent and positive and provide a good space for that kind of easy vibe, you know? What's this over here? What's this? Facts from Baby Maid. Dear Mr. Becker, we were extremely flattered after hearing that Robocop's main source of sustenance is our delicious baby food. That is why we wanted to present you with an opportunity for a collaboration. We would like to make Robocop the face of Baby Maid. Who wouldn't want their child to grow up to be a real-life superhero? In exchange, we would offer a free supply of Baby Maid. As much as you could ever need. Please contact us. Wow, exposure bucks. Exposure bucks for baby food. And you know what? To cut budget, I bet they'll do it. What happened to you? Why do these always go... Ooh, what's this? Excuse me? Excuse me? Cool seeing all the parts. Like, you know, I bet this is literally like the movie prop just dismantled. Let's see what that chip does. On 09. I bet it's a good one. Change board. Was that it? Surprised that the tier 4.2 one is not the highest one. Oh, I had the recyclers. Full auto mode. Piercer. I mean, that sounds pretty good. No increased gore, though. That might be a deal breaker. That might be a deal breaker for me. Like, increased gore is a big deal. It's important. I suppose I could try it out. Let's do that and that doesn't work the way it does. I gotta do. Okay. Quicker reload speed, though, on this one. Magazine capacity as well. That actually might do really well, too. Got those online. Got that. And do we have a dead end? For 16%. Wow, the reload speeds are like a bunch of them here. That's interesting. Might have to get them from a different model as well. Or maybe, what, can I do this actually? Can I? I can do that. All right. Dead end. 15% there. Turns all these online. Let's do pass through for 16%. And then there's a single dead end for weapon damage if we have one. Which we do. Not of high quality, but okay. I guess we got that now. Okay. So we've got bigger magazine capacity now and faster reload speed, but less gore.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax,
Hey, Loken.
Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Okay. Oh, downstairs.
See you later in the briefing room.
Later in the briefing. Oh, we got 3 skill points too. Yeah! All right. Deduction to max rank, which is 50% more EXP from notes, 30% more experience in general. So after that, I think we're gonna start pumping up focus for the slow-mo. But I also kind of feel like maybe getting the shockwave strike. We haven't seen what that does. Yeah, give me that. We'll see. Reloading strike would actually be pretty good too for some of these too. Couple of upgrades. You know, they say that Robocop only needs baby food. But, like, could they give him other food? Is he capable? It's just there's no need, and it's like he's just efficient. Like, if someone offered Robocop a rib, or a McRib, you don't think he'd say thank you? Try out new gun? I gotta find the range first before I do that. I get lost down here so easily. Where the hell are the stairs? Oh, right behind me, literally. Ugh, damn it, tangent. Damn it, tangent. He doesn't have a real stomach.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rat. As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together...
Sounds like he was threatened.
It wasn't all bad, right?
I don't know. He's just doing his job, chat. He's just doing his job. Can we really hold it against him? Can we really hold it against him? That he's snitching on Robocop because that's his rat job?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes. First, you just arrange your auto calibrators in servers in your eyes to lock onto your target, and then you pull out your multi-million-dollar, like, homing gun with near-endless magazines, and you just missed everything away.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
So, did they ever talk about how the costume for Robocop worked? Like, I feel like when watching the movie, it looked like there was way less space for his nose in the helmet than what they're showing right here. I remember watching last night and feeling like the helmet, like he was Voldemort crush-nosed inside of that thing. Is that... Were there any, like, discussions on how bad it was? There must have been. There was that documentary that I watched, but I guess I don't really entirely remember. How uncomfortable the costume may have been.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Did it give the clue about ED-209? That is true.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
Was Murphy even a good cop or like a good shot or anything? Or was he just the meat available? I kind of got the impression that he was a very brave, but possibly a really dumb cop. Like, watching how he and Lewis walked into the steel mill in the first movie. Which, by the way, holy crap, I didn't realize it was 5 guys standing 5 feet away with 5 slug-shot shotguns when they first unloaded into the dude. Like, Meow and I, we were watching that scene, we just kind of went like... as we're watching it unfold, like... Jeez. It was also his first day on the job. Was it really? It was his first day on the job, wasn't it? He was an uncorrupt cop. Yeah. They underestimated how small the helmet was, but because they were running low on budget, they couldn't afford to make a new one. So yes, it was uncomfortable. So, like, was his nose crushed inside of it, or was there, like, a small, like, space for, like, was it like a scuba mask where there was, like, a small space for his nose in there and he just had to have it covered the whole time? Or was he, like, forced to have his nose, like, completely crushed inside the helmet? I'd be very interested to find out which of those it is. Let's see. All right.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
First day at that precinct, he was transferred. Yeah, like, Murphy was the kind of cop who just out in public is practicing flipping his gun around. Recklessly. Just, like, out in public. Because that was cool in the 80s. So, like, I don't... Like, Murphy wasn't uncorrupted, but I think he was a bullheaded kind of bad cop. Like, he was a good cop, but he was a bad cop. He was just doing dumb things. You know, and he learned to impress his child. Yeah, but basically. And the other thing was, like... Very brave. You know, when he was surrounded by all those guns, when he got iced, the only thing that he had to say was, "You're slime," before having his hand completely blown off. I was like, brave dude, but you could like learn the art of a little negotiation. Or something, you know? You learned the twirl from the TJ Laser episodes. Tonight at 8 o'clock. Alright, to the firing range. Right, because that's where, oh, that's the server room. Here we go.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Very well. I will test my new chips. What? Hey!
Can I come in?
I'm actually kind of upset. I got extended magazines.
Right.
In this gun.
This has to be
it gave me 3 more bullets in a 55-round clip. Come on! I was hoping it was gonna at least be like 10 rounds extra. But like 3? Yeah, the reload speed's pretty good though. It's a very scary weapon. jeez. Like, hitting them before they even pop up at times. Did I equip the chips? I've got 58 rounds instead of 55 in my gun. So, I definitely got... Oh, well, you know what? I guess that might be... There might be an extended magazine option in my first chip that was... Like, maybe that's why there's not seeming like a huge amount that's different. I don't even remember what my high score was. Starting to get pretty fast now. Oop. Oh, and that's that.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing.
Do it again, not with this one. Damn it, I gotta use this crappy thing. So, now time to use a regular gun. Oh, it's wicked not calibrated.
Huh. Is everything okay?
No. It's not okay. What the heck?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Or trying to get you killed.
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
No sulking in uniform.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Target practice. Objective complete. Oh, aim for the leg to hit the head. Yeah. To the briefing room, Robocop.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Officer Cecil, what is the problem?
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud.
He's in the movie too, isn't he?
To hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall.
He doesn't look quite like
It's just a lot.
his movie counterpart
Hey,
entirely,
would
but
you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Yeah, he was there. Yeah, he was in the service, the server room, in the record room, too. Oh, geez. Print Officer Briggs' photo.
Let the party commence.
In other news,
Oh, it's news.
Mayor Cusack suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Let them eat cake. You're homeless. Here, have a hat with my campaign slogan. Like, great. Mad Gamer, how are you? Down to the record room. Most wanted. Police. Briggs. Take the photo from the printer. Touchscreen TV, link to this big bad boy. Hot diggity Dane, it's awesome. It's been great. I rewatched the movie for the first time in over 20 years, and it was much better than I remember it. Sort of like watching Starship Troopers as an adult and thinking, wow, this is actually even better than the first time I saw it. I actually, I get the jokes beneath the jokes. And recognize, the dystopia as, the satirical kind of, over-the-top. In the same sense of, why Warhammer is over the top and why Starship Troopers is over the top. Robocop is also over the top. As a kid, Robocop was just a action movie, a more serious action movie even, very erroneously. It is serious and it's very gory and all of that, but the ultra violence is also silly to an extent in it. It's just ridiculous layered on top of ridiculousness. So as I appreciate a movie like Starship Troopers on multiple levels and understanding more of it, I definitely got a lot more out of watching Robocop again. And it makes me think about a lot of other movies I want to see now, too. Money Mike! I'd buy that for $5. Thank you for the 106 months, pal. Thank you very much, Money Mike. I really appreciate that, my friend. Money Mike, you thinking about playing Warhammer the Old World? I know we haven't, had any opportunity to, play 40K or anything like that at all, recently, but was Warhammer the Old World something that you're at all interested in? Kleineken, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for sponsoring my content. But yeah, that, I'd buy that for $1. I didn't... Watching people type that in chat and not recalling that line as a kid, I didn't get it. But after seeing it, the first time they dropped that line, it was just so gross but funny. And then when the cops used it in the locker room, just in passive, as a passive saying, I'm like, oh damn, I totally get it. That's actually really funny. Cecil. On the biker's tail. Paul Verhoeven is a master director. What else has he directed? Wait, no, this is the... Oh, never mind. This is the wrong spot. Okay, Survivor 61. Thank you for the sub, pal. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Total Recall. Loved that one. Showgirls. I wasn't allowed to see that one as a kid. I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie as a result. Ellie. I might have to try some of these out. There we go.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Okay. I will go and empty his locker. Oh, Robocop, we go into a ball game in honor of Briggs? Oh, was there more? Oh. Close Briggs' locker. Gotta take the name off, too. Oh, wait a minute. So he also directed Starship Troopers, too?
Everything in the box. I'll make
Not
sure
not number 2, but Starship Troopers?
I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Let's see. Hiring the guy to direct Starship Troopers that hated the book was an enormous mistake, IMO. Now, hearing that... I will say this. I love Starship Troopers. It was awesome. I love that movie. But I do completely recognize... that it's not at all like the book. I haven't read the book, but I've heard enough concerns, complaints, or discussions about that to know that it is not at all like the book. Or at least it's cranked up way further than the book. With that said, despite the movie being amazing and turning out really good, I do think that it would be, infuriating to know that, a movie was coming out for a book that you liked getting a film adaptation, but the director hates the source material. It's like the directors who are doing the Resident Evil ones who are like, f the games. Like that sort of thing. Headphone cable's going wild. Oh, I'm a habitual knee bobber and toe tapper. I shift constantly in my chair. Let's see. I think there might be a couple of other things we can do here. Let me check. Objectives. Failed police work. Is there nothing else to do here? The fact that I could talk to Cecil makes me think that there might be other quests here as well. Movies really are. This is an entirely different level of change. It was clear in rewatching the movie that the director hated the book and possibly even the author. It's so bad. Wait, you say it's clear to you, but like, did he go on record and say I didn't like the book? Or is that a speculation that you have? It's on record that he didn't like the book. Okay.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
To obviously make more Robocops.
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
OCP Bank? A little sus.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Yeah! I'm on the case. Let's see. Oh, no.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
News reporter walking away, all calm. Or walking up to the place. Are you in on this?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, the scenery is just so cool. Oh, I got the new shockwave punch. I don't know how to use it. See? Whoa! What was that? Robocop is patrolling through. So it looks like it's like literally like a flash of some sort.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate to the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Oh god. Open for the Ed 209 units. More like a flashbang punch. Yeah. I don't know if I like using that. That's gonna be kind of bright for you guys. This is gonna go so badly. There's very little that can go well from this. I think this is a ploy to get Robocop stuck in here. Oh my god. Oh, changing my... How'd they kill that one so quickly? Oh, that was a nice detail. To be honest, following through because we're too heavy. Oh! First crash that we've had of the game. Damn. Oh no. Oof, I wonder how far back we gotta go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ED 209. Ed 209, you jerk. OCP sabotage. You had 0 crashes when you played? Well, that was our first one.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear.
Oh, is that why that first one died? It just slipped on the stairs?
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Oh, that's hilarious. I'm gonna watch out for that this time.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
just black hole vacuums them in. Sheesh. What is this? Oh man, there's an OCP chest in here. Oh. Do I go back for it? Like, is this a checkpoint now that I could... Stairs are instant death. Well, maybe their components just get completely crushed. Oh, I guess we just got in here, didn't we? There's nothing to backtrack to just yet. So a lot of goons for a bank robbery. This doesn't really look like a bank either, does it? Like, I see there's some teller stations here, but, like, this whole building is enormous. Wish there was a way to, like, force a save. Here we go! It's an OCP bank, not a regular bank. Right. Like, it's got giant shutter doors all over the place for giant mechs. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one go down the stairs now. Oh, it's even timid. Oh.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense.
Oh, poor thing.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Whoa! Oh, goodness. The controls for, like, hitting the abilities are not very well hotkeyed. I probably would like to redo those.
Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Oh my god. See? Get your partner in check, bro. Come on. Goodness. Hey, who's got the buggy brain now? Where's all the news coverage of these things malfunctioning? It's discrimination, I say. Find a weak spot for a breach. This looks like this might be the ticket. Flank attack!
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it
Out killing OCP has actually been kind of difficult so far. At least without doing it completely efficiently. Whoa! No! Ah, man. Ah, man. Pretty buggy mission. And it starts over at the very beginning of it. So that's, I don't think I want to keep redoing that. Multiple times. Let's see if we got a checkpoint. I don't think we did, but we'll see. I didn't like you having fun, I know, right? Bum. Ah!
Look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered.
They don't stand a chance!
This is the last time. The crashes, unfortunately, we'll be doing something else. As much fun as I'm having. Oh! Alright. I didn't grab the heals on the table. That's a mistake. That will probably cost me.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to outkill OCP now because I rushed through that. Truth is, we always want to watch Ed Trip again, right?
Lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Oh, we have a skill point. 5% more slow motion.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Who are you talking to? Who are you even talking to? Alright, and the breach!
Neutralized! We thought you were getting cold feet. Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be
The destructive environments are just so awesome. Hey, what are you doing? Ugh. Destructive environments are so good. Yeah. Confiscating. No, there's the chip that's going to be over here. Okay.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Well, I shall detour here first. Who are you?
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Your judgment is clouded. I am focused on making the city safe. Ambitious plans are not a crime.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost. Supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Would Murphy actually allow that to fly? Like, this is just breaking and entering and, like, theft and whatnot. Like, it's for a good cause, but wouldn't this kind of skirt a bit on, like... I feel like Robocop wouldn't do that. Murphy or Robocop. Murphy in his existing state... by like not talk like as Robocop with whatever affect or memories or whatever Murphy has. If he like at the end of Robocop 1 encountered this happening, what would he do? It's a moral dilemma, right? Does Robocop really have those? Is what I'm asking. Murphy might, Robocop, how much control you RPing for the Murfster? Murphy would let her go. Are you saying Murphy like as without being Robocop? Or like Robocop with whatever humanity Murphy has in there, he would let this go? There was a more important crime he needs to pursue at this time. That is true. That is true. And he did leave the gang members that were clearly lawbreakers to pursue his bigger goal.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
We'll see. We'll see.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I mean, it's like literally right there and I'm looking at it.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Go right for secrets? Gotcha. Wait. This didn't take us anywhere else extra. Okay. Why didn't I just go this way? I didn't need this door open. I could have just walked this way.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device? Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
Real quiet. Yep. Breach! Woo!
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Oh God.
Support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
He doesn't know.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Okay, tell me what you see.
Search for clues.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Should have said this in order.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
What else would it be?
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Oh my God.
I'll have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay. All right. Blue, red, green, and bottom red wire. I'm wondering if this actually does wind up being a branching part of the story. So start with the highest voltage? Is that what they said? There's blue and green. Oh, I'm sorry. There's just the 24 volts, so just green for that one. All right, so green. Green wire detached, and we're still alive. Great. On to the 12 volt. 12 volt blue, 12 volt red. 12 volt red. Snakes. Down to here, which pipes in down below. Okay, it looks like it doesn't matter how it connects to the other one then. With that said, I'm not really sure how much the red one... Like, I have no reason to know why the red or the blue wire should be cut one over the other. Yeah, top red is 12 volt, bottom blue is 12 volts. I don't remember the instructions about the colors other than the going in order from 24 down to 6. I think I'm gonna go with the red wire. Start with the highest voltage and proceed down to the lowest. Yeah, so like I'm not sure how much it's just a crapshoot on just these two things or what. Robocop is colorblind? No, the person who's reading the manual is. Ah. Whoops. Ahem.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this.
Okay.
Robocop, I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet. I only played
Robocop.
Alright, so we'll skip this and we get back to the puzzle.
I'm looking at
Gosh, I mean, first aid.
Are you looking?
Found it. Okay.
See if it changed things. Alright, so.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to
I could just remove the battery.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay.
I thought
So
it just
they used
crashed.
this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't
Okay.
but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Wouldn't the text in the book talk about that though? The what color? Even if you couldn't identify which one it was. Alright, green wire. Followed by 12-volt blue wire. Followed by 12-volt red wire. Unless we skip that and go to 6-volt now. Are we supposed to do both of them or just one of them? I think there's a chance that we're supposed to go to the 6-volt one, but I'm gonna do the other 12 one first. Red wire, go! Ah, I knew it! Should have trusted my gut! I would be alive right now! And not cycling through the cutscene again! That was a 6-volt red you cut, was it? Oh, fuck.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful.
Was it? Alright, 1 second.
Robocop!
Robocop! Alright, so I was a little hasty. Oh, having to rescan the clues is a little unfortunate.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay.
Excuse me.
So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm close.
I will have to.
Just remember.
All right. So. Green 24. And then we did bottom red, which was 12 volt. Right? Ah! I'm an idiot. Okay, I see the issue now. Blue first. Stupid. Stupid. I could have sworn that the first time we got to the 3rd wire, it was fine. I'm misremembering.
Robocop!
That was clean, at least. Oh, first try was a loss on red 12 volts? Crap. Alright.
Four connectors with different voltage.
Note to self, don't put tangent on bomb defusal duty. Oh no, don't ever do that. Like, at TwitchCon, when I was in the finals or semifinals for the Sultan of Salt competition, we had to do co-op, keep calm or everyone explodes, and I was just, it was the worst. Oh my god, I'm so awful at that game, and it just gives me anxiety.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. So they...
I will have...
Just remember...
Okay, here we go. No mistakes this time. Maximum effort. No mistakes. Maximum effort. Green wire. Blue wire. So, now the last time before, did we discover that we were supposed to skip the other 12 volt, or did I clip the wrong 12 volt? I thought that I clipped the other 12 volt and it failed. Oh, we never successfully, did we not successfully clip the other 12 volt? Bottom red is 12 volts. We don't know if we can skip the red 12. I could have sworn that we literally we did test it. We got to this point. We clipped the second 12 volt wire. He tried skipping it. I did not try skipping. Oh god, I'm being gaslit. I don't know. Did I try skipping? I thought we tried. I thought we did the other one first. You clipped the 6 volt thinking it was the 12 volt. So it's actually a tertiary thing that I did, and we haven't actually tested the other things that we need to. You thought you clipped the red 12, but you held E on red 6. Oh, jeez. No wonder this is entirely also feeling like a fever dream. Let's see. Ryron, did you not get a whisper from me? Let me type here. Are you getting this whisper? A couple of my whispers haven't been going through. So, thank you for speaking up. But Ryron, on your Twitch page? Okay, terrific. All right. That... It looks like we're connected there. Okay. So that means then... that we... We do want to do the bottom. We're gonna try the 12 volt red. Right? 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 Because we didn't get to actually try it before, but we thought we did. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Sheesh.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
What's he doing? He's gonna rob the place. Oh shit. 1 bar of gold left.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Tunnels, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
Dun 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 dun. Well, obviously that.
See what I'm talking about?
Into the tunnels. Oh, good. Recovery charges. We needed those. We are on the case. I think it would be so terrifying to just hear that gun going off and knowing that it's coming down range for you. Nice. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Let's roll. You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway. You gotta hurry.
Let's see. There's some great things you can do in this game. Who's shooting at me? Gotta make it really count for some of these.
Stop! Hammer time! Oh, I missed.
It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
You need to wear a helmet! That was quite the pile-up.
They're so fast. I think they just crashed into themselves. Okay. So many of them, wow. How does I flashbang them? Oh my god, they just crashed! Oh, imagine how unfair that would feel. Doing all these pro moves and then all of a sudden you just get flashbanged and you crash. Guy's still standing there, though. You okay? Oh, he's like not actually really even there. He died standing, right? Looks like it. Oh, he's not even there. I mean, he is, but he ain't. He's got guts. These are all probably your getaway vehicles. Hey, Kalos5, how are ya? They're bikers, they don't need cars for transporting stuff, they do! Shit. Give me one of those. Oh, did not mean to do that. And I missed with that. jeez. Like, is that guy really surviving Robocop punches? Oh, invisible wall there. The guy kept getting up. Ooh, that's new. Kind of want the grenade launcher at the same time, but I'll take that. Got the catchphrase when you threw the bike. Oh, is there a catchphrase for throwing a bike in Robocop 2? Because I didn't see anything in Robocop 1 for that. Round.
I am listening, Kate.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Don't mess with the money. Complete bank heist quest.
There he is, the man of all inventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
It wouldn't have been insured.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
The tribal chief is getting beat tomorrow. You know, it's one of those things where I could actually see LA Knight beating Roman Reigns. The reason for that being is because of TKO, the merged company. I don't think the people who are preserving Roman's championship reign for storyline purposes are the same people that are caring about media presence and what, the day-to-day operations of what's going on in WWE. Like, I could see them being like, we don't care about that storyline. It looks like there's a lot of hype around this person, and we want to play to the fans this time. Make him drop the belt at Crown Jewel. And Crown Jewel's had, like, no one thought that Goldberg was going to beat Fiend. We thought Fiend was going to bury Goldberg, not lose the Universal title to him. So I don't think it's going to happen, but I actually could see it happening because I think that because of the fact that TKO is a bigger share, I think. A lot of hype for LA Knight and a lot of people tired of the Bloodline story. And Vince made that comment about Saudi Arabia is the new home of WWE, which makes me think that maybe someone on that end might actually want LA Knight to possibly win too. So we'll see. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think LA Knight's winning, but there are reasons to believe that it is possible and not impossible. Yeah. We would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place for your savings. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. To the holding cell. I just don't think the belts get dropped at a non-major event. Well, that's the thing, Mattio Light. As a fan, we might not consider Crown Jewel to be a major event, but it is a major event. What started as being like just a glorified house show, there have been very important title changes and characters buried and suffering losses that you would never think would happen in that. So it's not a major show in the sense of like ratings or fandom, but it is absolutely the largest contributor to WWE's bankroll, and they have a lot of sway over what they get in that. But we'll see.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Yeah, they only now show us we have night vision mode. Someone's gonna get busted out, probably.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Huh?
I'm ready for you, Robo.
This optional? What is this? Can I go to the... Oh, this is my holding cell. Wait, let's go get the breaker first. Thought the Crown Jewel thing was something they stopped doing. Nope. They've got like a 10-year deal or something, don't they? Alright. More slow motion!
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
Achilles, thank you for the 85 months!
Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, see.
Hope you're doing well this fine Friday, my friend. Have a blessed day and weekend. Same to you, pal. Thank you.
Guy to reduce their costs. So now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
There we go. Oh man, Knight, Damian Priest actually getting Roman would be fun too. Where is the fuse box? The cables, yes. Right, that's a television cable. Which cable? There are many cables. Just follow the cables, of which there are many, and not connected. Is it downstairs? I mean, I see that. Oh, wait a second. The problem exists elsewhere. Ooh, it's not telling me where that elsewhere is. Well, it's only going to be in the dark areas, though, right? It's not any of those ones. I'm sure this is much simpler than it seems. It's just like none of the The wires really seem to actually, like, connect in a meaningful way. And they're, like, leading me outside of the area. Oh, there we go. Hold on a second. Downstairs here. There we go. I wasn't realizing it was going to highlight like that. Good, good, good. Down into the garage. They really want us to walk around. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, so let me see. So is it like you flip one and it lights the other two up, I'm guessing? Okay. It's weird. There's some puzzles that, like, are in the same vein as those that I'm really good at, and other puzzles I just look dumbfounded at the screen trying to figure it out. Okay.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
You're welcome. Psyche Val, let's go!
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Well, I did secondary objectives. Unless there weren't any. Oh. We didn't get the... Look at that! The bank intruder was a thing for that! Oh, man. I left a lot of points on the table for that. B. That's okay. Alright.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations.
3 skill points available.
I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I do not do it for fame. Scumbags watch TV too. I would rather stay hidden. Scumbags watch TV too.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your
Is
family.
this the same therapist that was in the first movie
You're
as
very
well?
protective of your
I feel like I saw this woman
OCP cut me
in
off
the first
from my
movie too.
family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel. I was not programmed to have a family. It was for the best. Would he actually have the affect to say something like it was cruel? That's the thing. I only remember Robocop 1 because I watched it last night for the first time in like 20 years. I don't get the impression that he would be saying that it was cruel. I kind of want to appeal to the humanity of it, though. But yeah, so was this the same? Like, there was a woman in the first movie that kind of looked like this lady around the chair that he was supposed to sit in. But she didn't really do any, like, therapy or cognitive-based exercises with him, so I wasn't sure if it actually was the same character or not.
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family?
He feels them, but he can't remember them,
I
is
see.
what he said, wasn't it?
Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past, as system failure, I cannot explain. I feel like Murphy giving this information would be like, they're gonna take away what memories I have left. You know? Can the dialogue turn up any? I could turn our volume up a little bit more.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
She walks back to her boss. Yep, dump it. Kill the memories.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Okay. Focus. Enhance critical damage. And making our way up to the next, to the slow motion node. All right. To the briefing room. Quick, to let her escape with the info, right? That information is OCP property. You will return it to me at once. Robocop, I can't. You have 20 seconds to comply. It's not physically possible to do that.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Damn. Come on. Oh, confront Whitaker. Uh-oh.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP is never to be trusted. See, so like... Can he say that? He still has his directives. Like, he didn't overcome his directives at the end of Robocop 1. Like, his boss fired the guy, Dick Jones, so that he could do that. Like... My dispatcher is a stooge, though. He is a stooge for OCP. Does Murphy know how to have fun, chat? I feel like Murphy would admonish them. Directive 4 doesn't say you can't badmouth OCP peeps. You just can't arrest him. That is true! He did actually even say, like, I cannot arrest you because you are an employee.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it. You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
I guess I didn't really admonish them, just that didn't sound like fun. We didn't actually have like an argument or anything. Do you think the thing she's sharing with Robocop really happened, or is it more a technique to help Robocop warm up to her? That's the thing. It could very easily be both. I think that, like, in a movie setting like this, the deception of the therapist would have to be an extra layer added onto it, because in the nature of the storytelling of the film, I don't think that subtle betrayal would be something that they would have had time to depict or have the audience pick up on unless they made it a very obvious heel turn. You know what I mean? Hey, Tornado, what's up, pal? How you doing? Let's see.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Okay. Alright. Sometimes wondering about things like that nature keep me up at night.
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Optional talk to Mayor Kuzak. Is this the mayor? Wait, what?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do.
Which is why I would like your consent.
You know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not allow OCP to take over this city. I am not interested in politics. I would like to hear Mills' perspective. Lurker number 51. The game's awesome so far. It's been really, really, really fun. Definitely not interested in politics, but like Robocop's really, I don't know. They kind of have already taken over the city, right? They've got walking military mechs and they provide the military. So like, and hearing Mills' perspective, I don't know. I know I'm probably being anal, but does the mouths bother anyone else? No, not really. Like it's not like cyberpunk motion capturing, but it's not bad. It's not like Mass Effect Andromeda. What is this?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods, vote for Kuzak.
Vote for the neighborhoods, vote for Kuzak. Sounds like the megacity's happening anyways, though. So, like, I'm not sure how that's gonna go down. Time to leave the precinct. Get our car.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Mazak, this is between the second and third movie, apparently.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
So Becker, does he actually have rank inside of the precinct, or is he just the OCP representative? Because he's taken me off cases as well. I love how Robocop just floors it and just does not give an F going up that ramp. Just like almost smashes into it. Spike's Trail. Oh, look at all the treasure behind us, apparently. Spike in a haystack. Serve and protect. That map thing is super useful, my goodness. There a problem with the gas station? Oh, wait a minute. Is this an illegal park job? Smoking in proximity of a gas station.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Oh. That is no excuse. My game is frozen. Oh, wait.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Independent thinkers. I... Goodness. Electronics. Hey, is this the electronics store that guy broke to turn the volume up? Maybe not. I've seen a lot of glass on the other side. Delta City for our children. I'd buy that for $1. Change regional pricing of subs to 99 cents. Drop, I'd buy that for $1. Catchphrases all over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Obstruction of a fire hydrant. Scumbag. What? No clever line, Murphy? You're going soft on me.
Shoot the car. I can't drop my service sidearm, unfortunately. Unless you're in a combat situation. It's the first overweight person I've seen in the game so far. Went back and look at that ad. That guy is hideous.
Can
Yep.
you toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
How depressing. Focus. Almost got max on it. Uh-oh. What bad thing are they doing in this fountain? No swimming. Bathing in a city fountain. With your shoes on.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Strictly forbidden! But, like, also, why would you want to do that? It's nasty. It's really nasty.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
This world sucks. Ah! Independent news. Checkmate. Why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. They're clearly closed. Robocop with the new tricks. I imagine that Robocop would probably just, like, grab the railings and pull himself up without moving his legs. Uh-oh. No, you are not. And no, you are not watching me as you... No. Unauthorized garbage disposal. No.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Okay. That's not legal, though. Especially if you're, like, under NDA. But, Nope.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
We upheld the law. The game also teleported me into this box, and I can't move. I actually can't. And he's not gonna help us now. Crap. Fast travel, I think. No. No, it is not. There is nothing I can do, it feels like. How far back is this going to push us? No! Today's going a little worse. Want me to walk slowly towards all of my objectives again. Self-inflicted wounds hurt the most, right? We've had to repeat a lot of stuff. The checkpoint system is a little frustrating in this. So wait a minute, does that mean that if I crash or anything, completing these before completing this mission, I gotta redo all of them? I feel like we haven't had any crashes prior, but like it's starting to seem like that's how it goes.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Yeah, smoked by the gas pump. I'm surprised Robocop didn't mention that. Oh damn, I can't even use my dash for traversal in this. A little unfortunate. Manual saving? Nope, there's no manual saving. There's none. F5 does nothing. No line for that one. Which gives us a level. This looks way crisper than the demo. Does it?
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Traffic Robocop? Yeah.
Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
We're gonna find this one though, because they're just being stupid.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
But you will have to pay the total value of the ticket.
This is so unfair.
Like, kid, you're putting your boots in poo water. Like, just don't do that. Just don't do it, kid. But a cigarette doesn't burn hot enough to ignite gas vapors. It's the sparking of a match or a lighter that can ignite it. What about the cigarette dropping down and igniting a physical puddle of gasoline? Or a small drop of gasoline enough to cause a briefer spark? So you toss a cigarette into gasoline, it just snuffs it out. It won't,
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Back at the arcade, which is now closed. Blur. An SUX 6000. Damn. Looking for here. I would have thought it was gonna be one of these things. On the roof behind somewhere else, maybe? Enter this building. Investigate apartment 12.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
You hear what you clearly know is probably Robocop on the staircase. He probably makes a very distinct sound. And he's like, oh, he's gonna shoot up some scumbag upstairs. Like, that's the other place where we were before, I think. Who's in here? Whoa, a tripwire trap that I missed. Well, I didn't miss, but I almost did. Sticky note. This week, storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement. Ooh, a new chip. Let's see what you are. .3. Gore. Massive damage. Laser focus. Full auto mode. Magazine capacity. Armor piercing. Change board. So this one is full auto mode and piercer. Reload speed, weapons. Oh. 15% increased weapon spread. Okay, so this one actually only had +1 magazine capacity as well. Can I not extract these ones? Weird. Well, we'll see. Alright, what can we do now? We gotta get everything. 21, 20. We got a lot of 20s now. Let's do 19 this way. Let's do... Tempted to put this one there. This one for right now. do that one, and we'll do a top-down 19% pass-through, and we'll do... brute forcing a bunch of these ones. I don't want to use the 15%. Guess I'll do that. Oh! 20% penalty. Is there a way to avoid that one? Maybe not. Increased damage dealt, no critical hit. Let me see. What if I just do... That one doesn't do anything. Okay, so we have to get the 20% anyways for doing that. You miss Fallout? Go play it. Fallout's still around. You can do that. So do the 20% to cancel out that 20%, unless massive damage just isn't needed. Or 20% penalty to everything, actually? That might not be worth it. For the massive damage mode. I guess we can try it, though. See how much it impacts us. Alright, anywho. I guess with that said, then... we'll do that, and... we'll grab... we only have a 15% vertical pass-through for that one. 15% for that one. Which gives us reduced spread and improving accuracy. For a 20% penalty on there? I feel like that's like maybe not worth it. 40% cumulative penalties for having that? It already feels pretty accurate. Oh, that's not even the right one. $13, $14. And we do, I guess, top-down pass-through for that. We do 16% for you. I think this is a scam likely board. Like, it's not good for maxing out. Certainly seems like it could be that way. Let's see. 20% magazine capacity. I don't really care about weapon spread. And the armor piercing goes so far down. It's hard to imagine that this is, like, worth it. Oh, I guess I could do that, too. And cancel that 10%. Can you put dead-end chips on the yellow nodes? Let's find out. Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Not like that, at least. That was a good idea, though. I guess I'll give this a try. It's just like... somehow, we've got massive damage and took some armor piercing, but we're about to go backwards on it. But I guess reload speed, weapon damage, and magazine capacity is all increasing. Try the damage node? Oh, Didn't seem to do anything, right? Because it's turned off. I could do something with that, and no, we have. Can I do like this? No. Pass through on the 13th. I'm on the dead ends. Oopsies. Yeah, I gotta. That what we're talking about? No, wait a minute. Yeah, it still connects all the way through. I mean, it's a huge reduction in armor piercing. No, use the dead end. Oh, I see what you're saying. It did work for that one. I'm actually quite surprised. Actually, quite surprised. No, it's okay, the ex-Brawler. I appreciate you trying. A dead end one on a port you already own. Like dead end here. I kind of want that 20% though. Yeah, I was gonna say we could dead end me. Well, this is weapon spread though. I don't think I want weapon spread on my thing. Like that's not really gonna. I don't really want that one. I think we're good. We'll give that a try. Old pizza box, irrelevant to the case. It's weapon spread reduction. There's weapon spread increase and weapon spread reduction. Are you sure? I guess I could do that one too then. Looking forward to massive damage. We'll see. Increases damage dealt and no critical hits. I just want the more gore to be back on too. Yeah, reducing spread, increasing accuracy, or 20% penalty to everything for that, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, so I guess we'll do that. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. Breach! Hidden bookshelf or door. Secret entrance detected. I like the stiff movements like that so much. Rental invoice. Storage unit. Storage number 17. City, State, Detroit, Michigan. Address. Rental period 3 months. Total with tax $210. $210 rent for 3 months. Answer the call.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like?
Ooh.
Any comment before I write a story on that?
Whoa.
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
You committed an illegal act. Illegally obtained evidence is invalid. Police will catch the culprits.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, It is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Okay. All right. Hey, Cool Echo. Hello, have you busted anyone? Plenty of perps and scumbags. Go to the storage facility. Stolen watch. So Robocop is basically just an errand boy. Sometimes. Whatever his programming tells him to do in that moment, basically. Alright, so now go to the storage facility. Okay. Imagine just seeing Robot just like power walking, patrolling. He's not actively like pursuing anything, he's just following up on stuff.
I hate the day shift.
Jeez. Ma'am, I can only imagine. I'm not sure if prostitution is illegal in Detroit in this setting.
OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Punk Buster! Thank you for the 32 months, pal. And in Tier 3, my goodness. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're ready for the weekend, pal. Thank you, Punk.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature?
Mm-hmm.
And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct?
Yeah.
Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done.
Oh.
So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them.
Oh.
Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late.
Oh my.
Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late.
God.
For you to use your personal rifle may be required.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. I could actually see that. I could totally see that someday.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
I heard that, scumbag. right through there. They can hear me walking around. Confiscated.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
They're being quite nice to us here. They're accommodating. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last chance safaris. Yeehaw! Uh-oh.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Oh, God. Yes. I only need to take one.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Oh!
Robocop is here, girls!
New gun, go!
Got no chance! Just insane!
Nice. 59 bullets. Increased by 1. Blind! Justice is blind! Woo!
You're going down, sucker! I got him!
I might be going down, but you're going up. It's been revoked. Whew. It's been revoked. No further crimes detected. Cat food. Evidence. Uh-huh. OCP-related documents. She's done a lot of theft. Samantha's personal belongings. Wait, so I don't have the option of saying no to this, basically. It's like, this is the mission. I guess I could just not do the mission. Quick look down here to see if there's any other things to snap. Oh, what's this? Painting already seen elsewhere. Do you have a code so we can support you if we also wanted to spend some Robo Justice? You can use my link that I have in my profile, because we were sponsored by them a couple of days ago, and we just love the game and we've been playing it since. But let the sponsor know that we've done an okay job in you know, promoting the game and making it look fun. Who knows, maybe they'll have more stuff for us to do down the road. Thank you for wanting to support us, by the way. Really appreciate that. Exit the storage area. What's happening over here? Huh? Who are you?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Wait, are we fighting? No, okay. Say. Storage facility.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you.
Okay.
Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Deliver the box to Ronnie's. Ronnie! Ronnie! Come on, Ronnie. What you doing, Ronnie? Ronna Donna Ding Dong.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included.
He looks like a character Tim Heidecker played in Tim and Eric's Awesome Show.
But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
They're gonna send people here to, like, retrieve this stuff. Check the box. Yeah. Miss K. Ortiz, they're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you, but I don't believe them, none of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone might stand up against them. P. Let's see. Alright. Objective complete. Huh? Leave area? Oh no. Wait, where would I go? I still have the whole Spike mission to do, which is like the actual real one. Oh wait, that's Spike in a haystack now. We're going up this way.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Ooh.
Right. So much for my field training.
Jeez. This kid's getting it rough.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Do you not want to clean the streets of this city? Go on, be a coward. Time to take control of your life.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Okay.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Okay, where's this one taking us? Oh, this way. Ma'am, what seems to be the problem?
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety.
Interrupts her.
Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Justice for Fortune.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Activate your night vision eyes,
Good
Officer
luck
Washington.
down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come
Turn
back
your
without
flashlight
him.
on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Yeah. Animal trace, but no match.
Clear.
Is it? It just
Clear.
may be.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Yes, do it. No, let me. I'll take responsibility.
Stand aside.
Oh, it's just those? I thought it was gonna be like a support beam or something. There's also this. Let him do some work. Hey, Stan, how are you? Good to see ya.
Gosh, you are strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing. What was that?
Piano.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
I feel like if I do it, it won't be gentle enough.
Go ahead.
Oh, come on.
There it is! It's escaping!
Dude. I wanna fucking punch you in the face for that.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
That actually made me really mad.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
Waiting for something bad to happen.
Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir. What was that?
Kitty!
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Tetratin, much love to you too. I hope you're having a great Friday.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay. Remaining mess. Oh, shit. What just happened? Killing. And... Oh, well, well. Ew. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal. Heavy blood loss.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Okay.
This is awesome!
Jeez. With how that gun fires, it should be nothing but paste. And it's like VATS 2.0, right? Yeah, that guy's just right there. Blew the arm right off the body. All this over a cat? No, they were ambushing us while we were doing something else.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. Nowhere to hide. Now. Drop your guns! Fuck! He got me!
Maintenance logbook. The door number on the apartment 6 needs affixing as it turns upside down. Requires constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9.
What is your status?
I'm hit!
Remain calm. I am here.
Which we know that there's the... It's like, I am sorry, but the FOMO of finding out what is in room number 6 is required. Lucky numbers. 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Kill all of them? Good job, Ulysses. Not sure where he was hiding, but...
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
Ma'am. Return to the streets. No follow-up on the cat? Dang it. So I was expecting OCP to be involved in that. I mean, maybe they were, because they were maybe some hired gangers or something. Oh, return to the street. Sorry, my bad. I return to the streets. Can you get in the real room 6? That's actually a good question. I should go back and see if I can. Unless it doesn't let me back in now. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Room 6! No! Damn it! Damn it! You snooze, you lose, chat. I'll be for the next playthrough. Uh-oh. What's going on here? It's running? No, it's just misting. But is that a no parking sign? Oh! You get a ticket. He stopped saying cool things when issuing tickets. Makes me sad. Should have a line about the cat bringing luck. It kind of did.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Oh, okay. Gang stash up that way, too. They should do crossovers with AVP and Predator. I bet they would do a good job with that. I bet they totally would.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't written such a piece before.
What's happening here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Yeah. Oh, are there Robocop is a dick flyers all over the place that I'm not seeing? Oh, damn. Defacing
You
campaign
are committing
post.
an act of vandalism.
Oh, it's for campaign posters.
Did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Is that illegal though? Like if you're walking around like the road and you pick up someone's privately placed campaign sign, is that a crime? Maybe in Detroit. Like that is actually like a regular crime. Unless it's on your property without permission, usually a citation. In the real world. Huh. Alright. It's the law.
I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
Not bad work, though. Let's see. Then there's the garbage one that got me all jammed up. Stolen jewelry in this stash. Yeah, let's see if we get stuck up here now doing this one again. It's the 501st Prime Directive. Literally would be taking Dead or Alive. Okay, we're gonna find out if this bugs us.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
We upheld the law. Hey, we didn't get stuck. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Well, that looks like all the things. Except for over here, there's a... looks to be a gang stash. Okay.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Jerry Jenkins, Project Doom, and TJ Laser. Wow. That'll be quite a show.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Let's see. What's going on over here?
I heard OCP is broke. What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Right. I'm surprised we didn't go and notify the family that the Officer Briggs is dead.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Really? They're going to turn me off when you win? Come on down
Dude,
here.
I am so high, I can see Robocop.
I'll, apparently not talk to that guy. Oh, did I already get this stash? Looks like I did. Still marked on my, map, though. Alright. Now to find Spike, the scumbag. Okay. South we go. Ugh. Uh-oh. Guy puking over here? You puking? What you doing? Just puking. Just puke stuff. No, this is not the time. Watch and learn.
Watch and learn, young man.
Yeah!
You rock, Robo!
You serve the public trust. That was fun. That was a fun little moment to have. Checking for more conversation.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
So is Mayor Kuzak in the movies as well, or is he a character for this series or for this game? Whoa. How can it be this bad here? This literally looks like a war zone that's been shelled by artillery. Like, what the what? Hey, Brombeer Gaming. Yeah, this game is pretty wild so far. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good Friday. So, like, what would cause? Obviously, it's like it's abandoned, but why does it look blasted? Why does it look like it's been smashed apart, but left half standing? We had all the 70s buildings that were actually bombed out in some cities. Don't let them rule our city. Boy, here we go.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
What thing I am capable
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
Mm. Mm. I'm not sure if this is going to hold his weight, actually, to be honest.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
That's the first glitch we've seen in the game so far. So, sir. You are also... That's a bad glitch. He's in the way. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I bet it's gonna make me redo this whole city arc. Hmm. Yep, we're stuck there. Just fuss or daw him out of the way. Quick save such quick load maybe. Quick save doesn't exist, neither does manual saving. Just loading. 15 minutes ago was the last autosave. God damn it. The Tom Hanks playing in the Money Pit, right? That was a great movie. Let's see. Hopefully it's right outside. Okay, so we did robot dance. There's 3 missions that need to be done again. Okay, we can do the robo dance one more time.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
You rock, Robo!
You rock, Robo. Yeah, like I could have sworn I did this one a while ago. This way. I'd buy that for $1, right, chat? Right? That quote is actually like really great.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Yeah. That's some smart thinking.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Wow. The lady said no.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Guy was giving me the creeps. I'm tempted to let this guy go, though, this time, but...
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
I was 9 when this movie came out. Must have watched it on VHS 100 times. See, and then there's me who I saw it around age 10 and I saw it once. And I saw it for the first time since then, last night. And my goodness, has that been a awesome ride to go on again. It was really cool, and I understand the movie and the humor of it so much more before. Like as a kid, I'd buy that for $1. That wasn't funny. You know, the horrible news reports, those weren't funny as a kid. I didn't understand satire. I didn't understand like anything going on in the world or whatnot. In the same vein as like, you know, when I saw Starship Troopers for the first time after many years and I actually was like, wow, this is actually like, I understand the satire part of it, and the movie is so much better than just a action movie, you know? Give this area some distance because we are possibly gonna get stuck on this spot.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
That is no excuse. Although I'd like to see the evidence.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
You upheld blah, blah. So now we have to hope that the guy at the other location is not glitched into the floor, because we can't save like I was saying before. We already saw the stacks, so now we gotta... Spike in a haystack. Meet with the old man. Toss him off the building? Oh, my goodness. There certainly might be some more aggressive street justice if we were able to. Looking for extra dialogue to hear. Can I go? It probably won't even let me up here. But like, can I get on the highway? No. Okay. Moving to our main objective. Moving to our main objective. Okay.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Okay.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter.
Alright, let's hope that we don't get glitched. This guy was in the floor.
The old man's waiting.
Fuck!
It's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Our game's ruined, I think. Oh, he moved! Never mind. I thought he was... Wait. Did he just pop out and... Well, he did, but was he in the floor? Okay. Thank you. I thought our game was ruined. Alright, old man. Breach!
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy.
Same voice actor?
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Why'd they bring you up there?
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
The impression that I got... The original dude died. Oh, unfortunate. So... The old man... When he was in the first movie, I got the impression that he was idealistic and actually seemed like a good dude. And that everyone else on the board was like... thinking that he's absolutely crazy with his dream of Delta City. But is it one of those things where if he's at the helm of planning Delta City, it's a good thing with the people in mind? It's just everyone else who wants to overtake his position want to completely turn it into Corpo Paradise? It's just an old fool's pipe dream. Any city improvements are welcomed. I am not one for statements. Do not ask machines about dreams. Oh, I kind of want to say that, but at the same time, Robocop does have dreams. That's how he became aware.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
What an unfair question to ask him. Need to excel at my work. It is only a burden for the criminals. I do not dwell on that. What a sad question. Like, and I get the impression that he's actually, like, has positive regard for Robocop as well. But, like, what a question to ask him. Burden for the criminals. I do not dwell on that.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Oh. They increase my performance. They are a waste of time. Two sides to everything. I would say increased performance and two sides to everything. I don't think Robocop would say waste of time.
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Hello, Meow. Everything okay? Not yet. You need something? Is there something you need? Okay. Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. Lewis needs medical attention. Lewis has medical attention. Why is this even an option? I don't understand. She's still in a coma. Right, but she's getting medical attention.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Okay.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
I'm waiting for something awful like a bomb to go off in here. Just take the short way down? Is that what they want me to do?
I will now take a dramatic exit out of the window.
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
And you hear the old man was so amused by that. Whoa! Return to the streets.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
Indeed.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Ugh. So someone was mentioning the screw attack battle between Terminator and Robocop, and they deduced that Robocop would have won that fight handedly, or was it Judge Dredd versus Terminator? Our informant, TJ Laser! The problem with Robocop is he's so monotonous, his character is kind of boring. Counterpoint, the monotony makes all of his lines hilarious, especially in combination with the cynicism and the satire of the setting.
It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Time to change your ways? Need an extra kick? Be careful, old habits die hard.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Oh yeah, on top of the whole monotonous character thing too, like, look at Arnold Schwarzenegger as the Terminator. That was monotonous as hell too. Also entertaining as hell.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Yeah, well, I don't know how many movies I'd watch with Arnold as Terminator. Well, sure, but there's the one, at least, right? Or the two. That's worth it.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's
Medium,
something that I
Thomas
need
Young.
your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street.
The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Yeah, why
If
not?
it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
The Golden Piston? I heard that, and it did. Possible title match found.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass.
I love that they're letting us browse a video store.
To accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
Oh, happy birthday to them, Thomas Young.
Easier said than done, my man.
This is the gang's music. Diamonds are made under pressure.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine?
See a lump of coal right now.
I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
That was a good example of a deadpan line that meant something. Like he was just giving a factual statement that also had the relevancy of being a sentimental statement to another person. This game is a perfect sequel to the movies. It's honestly like it's like if you like it, it's more, right? And you get to see Robocop doing things that you didn't get to see him doing in the movies necessarily.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy got a second chance. There is always a way back. Only a lowlife would think that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
See, like, this game is very successful at... Obviously, you guys see me loving the content of throwing people through windows and doing the super strength and the big bionic punches and the full automatic pistol that he's got and all the gore associated with it. But, like, there's so much charm to these encounters and hearing Robocop carry conversations and have more lines in this than he probably did in the movies.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Seeing him back there is a
Doesn't
great
pay the
camera
bills,
angle.
Though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies, there is value in that. Tax avoidance is a crime. See, like that. Find something meaningful. You know movies, there is value in that. That, yeah, you know?
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Possible title match.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Uh-oh. This is kind of meta. When the book is closed, you cannot reopen it. Tend to become imitations. Gives hope that there is more. You know, when the book is closed, you cannot reopen it. That goes against the second chance thing that Robocop was saying just a moment ago. They're gathering data on this response. They're like, do you like this? Do you like this?
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
I'm surprised there's so many ones that don't.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's
Me,
called
Sire?
Me, Sire. But here it is.
He has nothing to do with it.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
Oh, God.
I think I'll
It's
wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action!
Oh my God.
Crap! I need a hand over here!
Here comes Robocop.
Do you need assistance?
Watch out!
Criminal scum. That hurt. I love the music. Oh, the cannon gun still? Talking about this one or a different one?
Don't forget to rewind.
That works, right? Right? Pickles, where'd you go?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
A bunch of movie puns. I am in need of this. Thank you, citizen.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know.
Homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
I'm guessing that the video that Pickles took, he knew on occasion is like a money drop container for the gangs, and they just go in there and steal it or something.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Your exorbitant late fees. Bazinga.
Josh Pickle. His real name is Pickles. Last rented tapes, Sticky Pickles and Sweeties, Gone with the Sprint, The Banjo Strikes Back, The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Last rented tapes, Lost in Sewers 3, Die Easily 2, Death Awaits, Hide or Die, Cuber's Arena 2, Death Awaits, Lone with Teenagers, Portal Combat, Meadows of Destruction, In the Land of Dragons, Last Fast Blast, One Caller, Abandoned Highway, Two Girls Gone Bland, Flopsy and Company, Prejudice and Cigarettes, The Testimony of a Gypsy, Cruel Kitten Strike Back, The Undefined AI, All-Time Shifters, Disfingered 2, Death Awaits 3, Among All Trouble, The Legends of Durandal, Cuber's Arena, Death Dream 2. Feel like Pickles did something bad. Pickles, you took advantage of my public trust. Gotta say, I don't appreciate that, my dude. Signs of recent use. Slid under, maybe. This door opened recently.
You're all right.
Yeah.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I am doing this as a friend. Take the money. Spend it wisely. Leave the money. Goodness. I gotta say, though, I really like that at multiple points and times in this game, as simple as the choices have been, the dialogue options that we've picked have mattered with how the characters talk to you. You know?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Ooh.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
No, you didn't. I earned the money fair and square. Me. I am the law. All right. Something else in here, Ben?
Greetings, citizen.
Robocop, good to see you. All my books are up to date. You are welcome to conduct the audit.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Oh, dude, you're gonna break the car.
Let's see how it's done.
Am I gonna just grab the thing and break it? This seems like a very poor idea.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Why am I helping you with this?
So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
Oh, not there. There's 2 more spots in here that haven't been scanned. None of the other parts are highlighting. Where's the SUX 5000? The 6000? There's one parked outside. This is kind of weird. Why is it not? I can't tell if we're bugged or not. Like, I'm going to the highlighted ones. And the scan is not finishing. Robocop is to fix people's cars. I agreed to get this thing off of the lift. I didn't agree to this. I don't seem to be able to scan for the other clues. I don't get it. Like, I don't actually understand. There's nothing here else to scan. Is there something like on the hinge or something? Or am I supposed to scan, like, away from here? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this one that's highlighted. Oh, now it is. No. I think we're bugged. Look at that.
I detected an
That's
electric
not me.
current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
There we go.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Fix the fault.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Okay.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
A vulture.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Making our way to the tattoo parlor.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Not too sure about the faces, but the game looks really good. I think the faces are more than fine. Like they're really not anywhere near like the level of ugly that like Mass Effect Andromeda brought to the table. For the price point on this game, like yeah, it's not Cyberpunk, but I don't think it's nearly as ugly as some people seem to be thinking it is. I think we got people being desensitized by AAA games.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline? That is against the police code of conduct. I have enough scars.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey, man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Investigate the tattoo parlor.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
You got nasty real quick. Biker goggles and motorcycle keys. A cooler of nuke. Irrelevant to the case. Personal notepad. Vultures mentioned on several pages.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Plate number acquired. Find the right motorcycle. Uh-oh. What
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Mayoral candidate Mills.
Come on, come on.
What? What's that all about?
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Oh, God. Yes. Cooperation increases efficiency. Depends on the team.
Not every team is worth joining.
Yes!
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Cusack allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Ugh. Yes, it is a civic duty. No, I stay away from it. I am a passive observer. Robocop would have to be a passive observer. I gotta say, though, I don't know much about the other mayor, but the vibe from him in this game is that maybe he tries hard, but he's corrupt and plays ball with the gangs to, like, for some piss poor greater good, possibly.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn.
You're
you
OCP.
are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
So, the only thing that's weird about that is hearing the whole, like, being used as a pawn thing. Because he's on OCP's payroll. Robocop is absolutely a pawn, or intended to be. You know? Like... But at the same time, the depiction of Mills seems far more favorable than the current mayor. Was Mills in any of the movies? Or is he a character just for this game? Kuzak in Robocop 2 is very OCP taking the city private. He doesn't like them ignoring people's choice and right to vote and simply buying their way in. So Kuzak does want OCP taking the city. But yeah, is Mills in any of the movies? Because I'm not familiar with that character. What was that up there? Another gang stash. Did I miss that one? Corrected myself, he's against OCP. The thing about Robocop, though, I'm guessing, is the understanding that if OCP was to ever go down, Robocop is effectively dead. Like, he needs them to keep himself going. But Murphy probably would be okay with turning his circuits off if it meant for the greater good, I'm guessing.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
There we go. And there's that last point of focus! Which means that slow motion kills extend slow motion duration, so I wonder how long you can chain it.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Delta City. Yeah, this is the one that I saw earlier. I figured it was the one. Oh! No match. Damn. That was another motorcycle. Where would I be? Maybe right here. Yeah. Here we go. I hear their music playing. Oh, it's in this apartment building too. Yep, I hear the vultures music, or the fireheads, flame, whatever it is, spark heads. Oh boy. Here we go.
Still no joy with the broadcast.
Should be quiet, moron. Yes, we get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, and he failed to deliver.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the tour chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Would I be kidding?
Oh shit, we've got company.
Yeah.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
notice any meaningful extension on that slow motion. Love it. So, Spike. Gonna confiscate this over here. Do a little confiscating of the drugs over here. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Spike. Spike, Spike, Spike.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
It is a tripod. I mean, I guess this would be a little bit easier to track with it being, like, camera technology of its time. Data packet sent 4 megabit connection. That's actually really good, I think. Old Mall.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Considering how verbose and cocky this character that we're carrying is, the fact that he's so suppressed and quiet makes me think that he probably was roughed up pretty terribly. There goes Spike. Spike in a haystack. Completed. New objective added. Find Wendell Antonowski. That was from the beginning of the game. Let's see. Objectives. Huh. Do you want to leave the area? Yes. But should be at least a checkpoint. Ugh. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So, chat, as I was saying before, today was possibly going to be a day off, but I decided to stream a wee little bit regardless. Tomorrow, the reason why we're ending early is because I've got Dungeons and Dragons with my homies in just a couple of hours, and we're hosting at my place, so we're going to go get set up for that. Tomorrow we might not have a stream. Like, plan for no stream tomorrow. I haven't had a day off in a bit, and usually I try and time it with our D&D sessions because they can go over time. So I don't normally take a day off on the weekend because it's very busy for us, but we very well may be. So if you see a stream tomorrow, it's purely a bonus, all right? So huge thank you to my amazing mod team. Thank you to everybody who came out and hung with us for a little bit. Whether you're lurking or chatting or someone who subscribes to our content, thank you so much for spending some time with us on your Friday. And join us Sunday for the next guaranteed cast that we're doing, but we very well may be back tomorrow as well. All right, just keep your eyes peeled. We're going to go ahead and raid Classy Pax, who's playing on Dark Side RP. We also very well may be jumping back into doing that as well, coming up too in short order. So thank you all very much. Have a good rest of your Friday. If we don't see you on Sunday or tomorrow, have a great weekend. And again, thank you all very much. Enjoy watching the opening of BlizzCon or whatever their announcement thing they were doing, if people are checking that out. And we'll see you guys soon. All of you guys and gals out there. Thank you very much. Have a good start to your weekend.